Okay, now we're starting. If anybody's here, sorry about that. Yeah, it's doing a little. I was having a little warm up on the stream, went out, took a piss. I was like, might as well do some food now before we get started. Didn't feel like just kind of sitting here stringing the stream along, so just decided to eat and watch the rest of the video. Okay, so when we left off, I've been streaming for like 17 hours or something. Light border. I think we were doing some... Yeah, main story, we're going to the mains, mountain village. Let's take the car.
どうしますか? 目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Getting a little pain down here. Quick blast. The jaw or the teeth or something. The punching bag. Really got the cash, man. Like how they don't even try to explain why you have to restart the the cookbook. Oh, this guy gave me Sunshine Agnes Chapter 2. Some random. Go check this place out. Let's explore the mine in town. After we talk to them.
いやあ、君たちわざわざすまなかったね。よう、しばらくぶりだな。
皆さん、ご無沙汰しています。
ガンツさんの方。
ああ、特にこう、本当にありがとう。
それで、急鉱山というところで魔獣が発生したとか。
Why did he take it in the first place, man?
ああ、町の近くにある。
まあ、立ち話今。
封鎖されていた入り。
ああ。数十年前のものだが、それが何者かに壊されているの。2日前には異常がなかったから、まったくふざけたことをしでかす野郎がいた。
気になります。
それで中を。
でもまあ、昔の行動跡とかなら。
いや、おかしいと思ったのは
行動
なんつうか、ぼーっと壁そのものが。
それは確かに不気味ですね。
Are the monsters already in there? Or...
数十年前の行動となると動力灯もなかった。何が原因で光っているのか。
ああ、町に実害はないんだが。
お忙しいかとは思ったんだけど。
事情は扉が破壊されたということ。早速。
了解しました。
ありがとう、ガンツ。皆さんのために。ああ、そんじゃ先に行ってる。
よかった。
ああ、ただまあ、ギャンブル好きは全然変わっていなくてね。相変わらず休み。
ま、身を持ちそうだ。
少し
何が原因かわからない。
Roger that. So we've already missed a few creatures, so we never got the killer cricket. Yeah, we've missed the very first creature in the game. Walled. The devil flower, which I guess was just a single mob. I'm not worried about it. A lot of those are kind of bullshit, in my opinion, because they're like scripted or crazy fights like the walled one that you'd stop for like a bestiary entry is just kind of, it's not very fun. Just a dead turn. Get what I can for the rewards, though. I imagine they're not much better. Old Hoffman. Chests respawn. I mean, they didn't block us off, so. Ah. Magazines. Yeah, we'll just do what we can. So keep it comfy. Go a little harder on the food, maybe, and of course the quest. Keep that pace going, and not get too worried about getting everything. Is I think more important. Once again, even though I stayed up quite a bit last night doing the stream, and every time I stay up really late, I don't sleep very well. And then I feel like shit. Not as bad it is like earlier this week. We'll be chilled out for sure. Perfect game for that. Glad they block off that part of town, or that part of the moon, just so you know that you don't gotta bother. Boing, 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 boing. I tried to take a nap earlier, but didn't quite work out. Crickets. Analyze here. Nice. I grabbed that earlier. If I even could. Range. Got fucked.
ああ、正直人間の力でできて、ここが急鉱山の入り口だ。
この光は。
Well, that doesn't just look like a glow. That looks like a portal to hell.
やばそうな魔獣もうろつい。ああ。
どうする？場合によっては警備隊の方に連絡してもいいと思うけど。
Blob。
そうですね。捜索の手も。
いや、まずは俺たちで内部の予定に追いそうになかったら。
わかったわ。了解しま。
まあ、それなら準備は万。
Can't we like throw a rock?
ここを調べどうする？
At least they tell you this is it. I don't think I have anything else to do.
それじゃあガンツちょっと調べてくるのでここで待って。
ああ、危ないと。
これは
This is healthy to breathe
確か
in.
に地面や壁面がそれに何かしら。
これは上位属性が働いているかもしれないな。
ワジ君、どうしてティオ。
あの子ほどじゃないけどどうする？このまま奥を調べるのは結構ヤバそうな気がするけど。
Itch. They shaved it, Jesus.
そうだな。
何かしら。
この音は。
いけない。皆さん。
なんだ。一体何が。おーい、聞こえたら返事してくれ。ダメだ。とにかく。
ガンツさん、
聞こえたら返。
ダメだ。完全に塞がったみたいだな。
崩落する直前。
そういや
あ、かすかに火薬の匂いを感じて。
火薬？そういえばかすかに。
でも火薬なんて最近では昔鉱山で使われていた葉っぱが爆
People
発してしまった
seldom
の
use
で
it. Why? Because they have other technology.
いや、いくらなん多分。
なるほど。ジジジというのは仕掛けの火花の音だったんだね。
おそらく誰かが中に入ってから退路を断つ。ひょっとしたら仕掛け。
でもまさか
ああ、その可能何者かは知らないけど。
そんなこういう時のため。
Low signal.
同僚密閉された場所だと届きにくいって。
やれやれ。そう都合よくはいかないか。
Wouldn't you just end up waiting here? I mean, is there even supposed to be an exit to this place?
仕方ない。こうな、もしかしたら下手にここに残っていたらまた爆破されるかも。
そうですね。外にいたガンツさんが助け。確かに犯人の狙いを考えると動いた方がいいかもしれない。
やれやれ。とどまるは地獄、進むは苦難といったところか。君たちといると
その減らずく補給はできない。とにかく。
いや、
了解です。
Burst. Each chapter features climactic story events. Be able to use burst. Alright. Sounds pretty crazy. Increases each time an ally attacks and fills more quickly when attacking. Consecutively via team rush. So like you have to use it when you're maxed out essentially on it, otherwise you're gonna just losing it. It's not like a permanent thing, it's only in just like chapters. Just interesting. Jesus. Write that down. How's your playthrough going? The vomiting noises. That's the stuff. The voice acting been pretty good. This should be good though. How could it not be? I'm real sad I missed out on Kyrie and Octopath. Love that dude's voice, man.
さあかかってきなさい。はっ。
行くよ。
I love how high speed. Like a Nisa, dude. I love how high speed is like. I don't know if that's a Nisa thing or if that wasn't the original, but. Or the burst just like overlays on top of it. Yeah, Scorpion Ravers.
行くぞ。
任せて。
I guess I can't use it yet.
よーし。やー。
行くぞ。ストップ。
僕の番だ。
よーし。そこ。
行くぞ。
Twice HP spam. Can't quit itching here. Jesus. Yes, holy, the background, man. Gotta turn off the high speed. Have a fucking like
さてと。
epileptic fucking seizure, dude.
やー。
任せてくれ。
God damn.
私の番や。
Maybe it's just because I'm like tired today. My eyes were tired. Being up so late yesterday.
その程度かね。
God damn, that was rough. The Marduk scramble. He wants everything. He won't watch Columbo, but he wants Marduk. The super blinder. Chris Redfield is all coming together. Twice H Redfield. Well, early reviews came out for RE4 Remake. Everybody seems to love it. But, I gotta trust journalists even less when it comes to remakes than I do with their normal shit. Those old icky graphics and clunky controls. I still expect it to be good and I hope to enjoy it, but it's one of those where the necessity of it I don't think is ever going to get called into question. So I'm very curious how it'll actually end up being. Fire the gun! I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. I'll do it here. Oh, let me guess. Thank you, Elgato. Opening this on the wrong monitor every time. I love you. You're the best program ever. And the multi-hit. Jesus. Okay, so it goes down a level and you have to get the level again. It doesn't like drop it all the way down. Gotcha. Is Resident Evil even voiced in Japanese first? I feel like that's one of those series where it's probably English first. So many paths to go, man. Jesus, that is truly something else, man. That's a fact. I would close my eyes when the effect happens. feel like I did not buy a weapon this chapter, and I was supposed to, maybe.
僕の番
こんなところかしら。
I'm a little underpowered. Events petrify. That's great and all, but how many people are actually petrifying me, man? I think we're going the right way. Which sucks. I need to turn all the way around. Walk it back.
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
催眠弾発射。
任せてくれ。
さてとそこ。
僕の番か。
よーし。やあ。
よし。
やれやれ。
私の番ね。そこ。行きます。はあ。
任せてくれ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Watched a little bit of D4 today. Not much. Looked alright. It's always really hard to tell with an ARPG how they are because they tend to start very simple. But aesthetics and stuff seem fine. We're gonna have to see later into the beta and full release. It definitely looks like it's a long game. Yeah, that's kind of part of what I was thinking is that I don't know how randomized the open world is. I assume it's not, but it seems like there is a lot of open world. I know there's still dungeons and stuff from the bit I saw, but it seems very large. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about why I say large content density. If it's just going to be like essentially randomized piles of loot you just grab throughout this like really boring open world or what. But we'll see. Looked alright, but like I said, I didn't watch much. I'll watch some more later. I think one of the things is that it's just going to be like the same visuals the whole time. In the beta, I don't know if they're going to swap to different areas and shit, but definitely isn't helping. Where do you want this way? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people complain about it in chats and stuff because I think it seems a little bit more dull at the beginning. But I mean, it's kind of hard to say because a lot of ARPGs are slow at the beginning. I'm gonna have to see what later in the beta is like. I thought it was just supposed to be all of Act 1. We'll see how much that is.
行きます。やあ、私の番ね。バースト発動。イエスマン。
I think the big thing for me with only seeing a little bit is that it doesn't look like immediately completely fucked like most of the Blizzard shit these days. Just have to see if that ends up being the case or not.
こうしてみるとこの紫の苔にキノコが多いみたいだけど、
どう考えても光る苔というのはゼムリアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそう。
へえ。
でも別の種類かも。
いや、本来ゼムリアゴケはたまに七葉脈の影響を受けて。
そうだ。
ちなみにキノコの方はホタルだけって種類だね。
Why does Wazzy know so much stuff, man? I feel like they're leading up to some reveal with him.
こちらは本来緑色の光をどうやら七葉脈の流れに。
七葉脈の流れの異常
ということはトラップ入り口の扉が
Man
壊
knows
さ
too
れた。
many things.
一日やそこらで
まあ
でもワジ君、どこで仕入れた知識？
ああ、最近知り合った客に店で刺しつ刺されつしてる時に
聞くんじゃん。いくらホストの仕事とはいえ
人聞きあくまでノンアルコールの
本当かよ。
Thank you. Thank you for telling me to have fun. Quartz fragment. Jesus, look at these little guys, man. What's he fucking around, man? What the hell are you? You'll have to watch some more to get a better opinion, though. Nope. Petrify people. I don't know if I want to equip anything right now, though. Might just be these mobs, not a boss. Although that might be reason enough. Hmm. 100 victories. Alrighty. I was like, gonna sit here and see what happens. There's a lot of petrify going on. Yeah, imagine the petrify would be for the front line. That we'd have to be more worried about. Juke. Wait. Or not.
さてと行くよ。
If it saves however much you have left. Let's see when we get back in. Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of motherfuckers, man. So they need to bust with everybody, but it's okay. Oh, they ran.
なんだ、その程度かい?
I'm dropping a lot of fishing stuff. Mine too. The classic. ATS damage. Problem? Wasn't too bad of a chest there. If there was anything back here. Or is this... No, this is where I need to go. My memory today. At the malaise. I think there's anything else back there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I decided to get a little food. Yeah, it was fine. Just little microwave stuff. The monsters. Not the monsters. Please, not the monsters.
よーしはあ任せて
行くぞ。
行くぞ。I don't think there's much point in doing Wazies because it's single target.
僕の番か
His damage. His problem with being a jack of all trades. He's not really like super good at any one thing. Jesus, dude, this freeze, man. You kidding me?
行きます目標を撃破しみんな
Nice hammer.
ありがとう
まずいは
まずいねまあまあだったね
Yeah, not too bad. So I was up pretty late last night, so I've got kind of that half dead feel today. Yeah, Gladiator headband. That's good. I still feel like she's got the most valuable CP. Maybe. It's not as obvious anymore. So this is the emergency one again. I mean, I like opening up with like just blast and everything, but it'll be fine. I got some freeze going on too. It's in the northwest here. Okay. This is the way. Thank God they throw these here. Guess that'll be a shortcut later.
敵先生気をつけ
I
ない
got jumped, I guess.
よし
Whatever.
僕の番か
行くぞ
We have to get our CP levels raised up. Does she not get any from her own thing anymore? That would be a big nerf. I think regardless, she's got the best CP shit right now. Being able to give everybody like an instant turn is pretty good. Broad axe. Nani? leveled it up. Nice. I think hitting this guy matters a whole lot. Well, burst is good for getting back CP. The problem is we have to then get the burst back. We're close to it. Your name? I don't think so. Did we? We said breaker. Okay. No. I thought you were just joking. Yeah. I said breaker. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like lazy voice today. So. Jesus Christ, dude. Ice is like really fucking rough, man. And of course she's dead. These guys are more dangerous than fucking like almost any fucking dude down here. It's crazy how much more freeze is dangerous. We might not need her CP levels to be maxed out. I'd like it to be higher, but I just feel like, you might as well go in with high CP. Oh, we got high burst. Fuck it. Let's go. Possible, it's unlikely. I feel like unlikely. They want us to say it's the opposite, surely.
ガンツさんが応援を呼んだかもしれないし。
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like them. Maybe that they wanted to keep us busy.
あれは上だ、気をつけろ。何？
What the? Just a full dragon.
なんだこいつは。普通の魔獣じゃない。とにかく。なんだこの振動が。
The vibrations.
くそ。
バカだ、そうですよ。
The RPG. Oh, it's Randy. Same thing. Why is Randy here?
ランディさん。
Oh, it is the Poochie too. I was like, I thought I heard the Pooch. But...
サイトも。
Like the Zeit party member.
話は後だ。このデカ俺たちの全力をぶつ。
わかった。
任せて、目標を撃。
Or like military shit. It's kind of goofy. What? They just got rid of fucking Wazzy? I mean, I can't blame. Target in sight. It's kind of goofy. I mean, like, yeah, no shit. It's like, yeah, it's right here. I feel like Canon's voices and everything. I'm more surprised if you told me they weren't in there. Go yeah, Binku. That was the mascot character in the world's best VN. Oh yeah, it doesn't give her CP anymore. Huh. Yeah, that's a big nerf. That's too big, man.
ますよ。よーし、目標を撃破します。これで終わりです。
行くぞ。
To Mirage and Earth.
俺の番だ。
私の番ですね。さてと。
God, the range on this heal is fucking horrible.
俺の番だな。よし。俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
行くぞ。行くよし。これで決まり。
俺の番だ。
私の番ですね。
The Megaton Press.
ありがとう。はい。行きますよ。ファイト。私の番ね。
I love resisting the
みんなありがとうございます。
おっしゃ。
the turn delay. Let's go ahead and steal that turn there.
みんな一気に行くぞ。任せてくれ。
エニグマ
行くぜ。
駆動。行きます。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だ。
Oh, nice. Wazzy with the AT advance.
今のはみんな行くわよ。イエスマン。
Wazzy's kit's kind of underwhelming so far.
さすがですね。
Might throw in old Randy because at least he can specialize a bit. We'll see as we go.
消えた。
今のは一体。
I
どうやらただの魔獣じゃなかったみてえだな。
Fuck's the end of this thing. There we go. Fucking blanket.
なんとか倒せてよかったぜ。
さすがランディ先輩。
やれやれ。
でも一体。
いや、リハビリ訓練が完了してようやくそしたらお前らがマインツに向かったって聞いたな。せっかくだから追いかけたらちょうど。
そうだったのか。
I was very lucky. Astronomically lucky.
それじゃあひょっとして。
ああ、マインツのそれで俺だけ先行してひょっこりこいつまで現れてここまで連れてきた。
やれやれ。
ザイト。
ガンツさん、
おう、お疲れ。
よかった、無事。
おかげさ。
急いで駆けつけてくださって。
いや、もともとこちらが。しかしまさか俺たちのヒージーさんあたりがこんな風になっている。そもそも。
とりあえず一旦町に。
町長さんへの報告。
Maya Bixen. I'll try the other pay job, man.
いやー、しかしいい車だよな。こんな車を自分で持てたらナンパし放題じゃねえか。
あのな、
足に頼るようじゃ。
後輩のくせに生意気な。
さすがにランディ先輩のモテ自慢も和ジ君に。
ほらノエル、同じ警備隊出身なのに白状な。
King of the Lady Killers here. There's tire track. Is it just theirs?
目的がはっきりしないのが余計に不気味な気がするわね。
I wonder if they're just trying to keep him in there, but maybe not.
あの爆薬も
With the dragon.
警備隊でもほとんど使
大方急降山にの僕も。
いや、
何か知っている。
入り口のあたりに漂う調合されて 1,2 年くらいの、しかもかなり
でもよく
火薬を使った重火器は正規軍じゃめったに使われないが、特に
まさか。
The Jaegers.
それ。
あくまで可能性の話さ。ちなみに今火薬式の
Meaning
重火器が
guns
一
for
番
hire,
使われ
I
ているのは
guess.
エレボニアだ。
It's generally like mercenaries.
今もラインフォルト社がラインナップを残して。
そうだった。
さしかしエレボニアか。
あ
なんだ
ええ。
あの遊び人、エレボニアのスパイかよ。どう考えてもただものじゃ。
あ、単なるスパイというより情報商通商会議を前にして情報を一緒に。
君
なんだなんだ。
その
へえ。
あの子がまったくイリアさんに。
すごい説得力だ。でもただの民間人じゃないのは間違いないと思う。
そういえば西クロスベル街道で会った人も。
Not your average civilian because she had a sprite, bro. You get a sprite, you're not normal, you're not natural.
おう。
レクター大尉とあの子考えてみれば。あれ
つまり俺の赤毛もそいつらに似てるってわけだ。
もしかしなくても。
参ったな。そうきたかよ。
Is it his dad and his sister or something?
Na, Landy.
Wouldn't be surprised. Getting some Randy action here.
と、こんな時に。はい、特務支援課。
バニングス、私だ。
ドッリーさん。
ああ、ダドリーさん。出張と聞いていましたが。
ああ、昼過ぎにな。エマ君から話は聞いた。
いえ、それよりも。
ああ、ルバーチェ跡地の新たな所有者はクリムゾン商会という。
クリムゾンへい。
連中の裏をかくようにして、
Hmm.
電撃的に契約が結ばれたらしい。
Crimson. I'm guessing that's the Eager folks.
どうやら帝国方面からの裏工作もあったらしいな。
Was Randy's Jaeger crew an Empire? Yeah.
「帝国方面から一体どういう会社なんですか？」
帝都でノイエ・ブランという高級クラブをクロスベルし、
Blanc.
その支店が1年ほど前にその会社がクロス。
ですがと、
ああ、オルランドはそう。
ランディですか？
クリムゾン商会についてはまた夜にでも。
あ、
どうしたの？
何やらきな臭そうな。
なるほどな。ルバーチェのノエル、町に着いたら裏通りの手前まで頼む。
ランディ、クリムゾン。
ああ、高級クラブノイエ・ブランを経営する帝国。しかしその実態は良兵だ。
Was a shiny. Go back. Go back. Pull over. It just respawns anyways.
「用事も済んだし、おっと、その前に急鉱山とへ。
僕の方はこのまま。
そうそう。今回の計画でこちらの方は私とな。
へえ。ま、今回はいろいろといい判断が。
それとアストラルコードの運用レポートも頼んだよ。
Jesus, now that Ravash and the cult's gone, I guess everybody is moving on. Ye old Ouroboros.
低レベルのネットワーク環境でどこまで進化を発揮できるか興味があるからね。
はいはい。それでは。
偉大なる
Motherfucker just teleported.
それじゃあ。執行者ナンバー、これよりマスターの代理として減塩計画。
Guess they said they did have pretty high tech, man.
ランディ。
追いかけましょう。
Be sure to watch out for it. Alright, whatever you say. Dude, it shows what it'll add, but it doesn't show what it'll remove. I think it's one of the wonkiest things. Jesus, Wazzy almost has this good. Get rid of this though, we lose the heal, AoE heal, which is kind of the whole point.
Ojiki, Shari.
久しぶりだね、ランディに。
2年ぶりか。
ランディ
怪しい連中が
いや、そっくりな髪の色だったからまさかとは思ったけどよ。
レクター隊
今回の買収について。
ああ、ちょいと。いやー、なんとかヘイウェのメガネを出し抜けてよかった。
東方人外の時は撤退したけど、今度は思い。
東方人が
去年カルバードでヘイウェとやらかした戦争なあ、おじき。一体何を。
ビジネスにそれよりもランドルフ兄貴が言ったぞ。半年ほど前だ。
Brother's
西風
dead.
の頭と相打ちだった。
長年の宿敵同士である投資。もうほんとすごく。
そうやじ。満足そうだっただろ。
すっごく楽しい。いいな。シャーリーもあんな相手が欲しい。
ま、兄貴もどこぞで迷ってる不詳の息子のこと以外はな。休暇は終わりだ。いずれ話があるから。
またね。
すんじゃん。
ランディさん。
あの二人
ああ、赤い星座の副団長シグムント・オルランド、その娘で部隊長の一人
Sigmund.
シャーリー・オルランド。俺のおじきといとこで最強。
What fun do there, man? That was unnecessary, but
さすが皆さん
thank you. Maybe it's because it was boosted. It was a little goofy. I should have probably turned the boost off.
おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Bonus DP. I wonder if I missed out on any bonus DP depending on what I picked. Who was responsible at the end there? DP fucked. Oh, there's a delete save data option there. Very useful. I love how this gigantic cloth, like, imagine this. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, imagine doing this. Buying a tarp this big for a fucking 40-story tall building. Just to, like, not show the building off. When surely they were building it, everybody saw it finished. And then they put a tarp on. I guess it's for people who've not been here yet. Christ, imagine, yeah. Let's hope they can cut this tarp down and use it for something. This is like the biggest tarp ever made. Yeah, if this tarp fell on you, man, like, that wouldn't be good. Rich people are weird. Like, do you actually, like, move the tarp to get in? I feel like it'd be really hard to actually, like move this tarp to even, like, squeeze in a bit.
ニカは駅、空港、商業区画を特に重点的に警戒しているぜ。こちらも会議終了までは。
なお警備対策本部は捜査一課で運営考えられる限りの非常事態に。
どんなに厳重な警備体制もそこでうちので。
ええ、お伝えしているように警備隊方面との連絡も受け持っていただけると。
やれやれ、人使いが荒いと
ったとにかくいろんなところに顔を突っ込んでるからな。それで資格をついたやり方で有利な捜査体制を絡めてのせる。
よしてくださいよ。
絡めてのせる
昔の話だ。それで
ええ、彼らにはしばらく友軍として動いてもらおうと思います。
友軍？
通常の支援活動を行いながら何かあれば。
ああ、遊撃士協会と同じスタンスだが、それにあんな連中があんな連中赤い星座だ。ああ、両兵団
The Red Constellation. Red Constellation's a cool name for like a mercenary
ゼ
group.
ムリア大陸西部において現在多数の所属メンバーがクロスベル入りし、ちなみに1年ほど前あのヘイエと。
ってことはこの町で。
いえ、基本的に両兵団以前争っていたとはいえ、そうだな。
まあ縄張りを重視するマフィアと違って両兵団には昨日の敵は今日の味方。その意味で以前の構想を引っ張る。
そう、どうして赤い星座が来る？
一家でも探ってはいるが、ただ帝国政府の後押しを打つ。
通商会議に関係することで
Oh shit. And Lecter's there with them.
もしくは共和国系の兵ゆえの台頭をさ。
まあどちらもあり、いずれにせよ総称会議において無視で。
ええ、無論。ちなみに赤い星座だが、もし各地を回ることがあればそのあたり。
了解しました。それでは支援要請に。
何かありましたら各方面に応援。
お、遠慮なく。
Ooh, exciting. Let's see what's all It's all hidden today. There's just one hidden quest. Stargaze Tower. What's up with the demon? Look at glasses. Cannot win. Training exercise. Oh, they always want some training exercise. Need to find all these pom-pom members.
緊急度が高そうなのはでもダグラス教官
ダグラス教官
ああ副司令になら基礎体力の向上から
もともと警備隊のでも全警備隊
俺も演習で世話になったが
Dogo
凄まじくタフな兄さんだよな戦闘力で言ったら
なるほどでも警備隊との
ああそれと
ヨアヒムに代わって役が
At least we'll have some interesting people to meet.
どうしても
でもこのセイランド確か
レミフェリアの医療メーカーでセイランド社という太閤家ともゆかりのあるメーカーだけどその関係者の神
まあいい
ナース服が凄まじく似合って
いやそしていうかワジ
バリバリ
ロイド結構図星みたい確かに素敵な人だ
その先生に会う前にヨアヒムが残しただ
そうねあでもさっきキーヤちゃんがギルド
ああギルドにいるだろうから時間
Start the guild.
なあお堅いおっさんの娘と
噂は聞いていますけど普段も会ったことがあるらしくて
となると今日は挨拶赤い星座って連中の動向なんかもす
ワジ
ああいいこいつのツッコミ
The man knows how to get down to brass tacks.
元身内が言うのもなんだが多分急行山に爆薬を仕掛けたのも連中の神
ランディ
おじきとしゃ断言はできないが支援家の力量を試した古巣を捨てた俺が流れ着いたのが
別に害があるわけじゃない単なる好奇心で
あの程度のトラップなんざその意味じゃせっかく戻りはしたが
Okay, so maybe that one DP was actually good.
だったらなおさらだ確かにクロスベルへの来訪目的にしてもただし俺たちにはランディが必要だしランディだって一人だったら
相変わらず
でこういう時に力を合わせるのが特務支援
もう教団事件でも私たちランディ
悪いつまらないこと
ああとにかく車もあることだし
I'll put Randy on the team. I think I'll take out Wazzy.
ベルガードモンやアルモリ
そうね久しぶりだしそういえば
I have a lot of places to go visit.
ベルガードモンに
通商会議に
ミレイユのやつもいるはずだし
So your support members can get pulled into battle, get ambushed. Oh, I'd rather have 4 Andy in here. Sorry, Wazzy. Axe. Cool. We need to climb Stargazer Tower and everything, man. What's good, man? I guess Rain Eater might be the most rare thing I've gotten so far. Effort. The chance of cooking a supreme dish. That's fun. I'd probably want Tia back on too. Just to have somebody with good arts going on. Since Ellie doesn't really do as good of CP shit in this, although it still is good. I'd be a lot more willing to maybe use her arts on her more.
それか別に気にすることはねえぜあの世界じゃ珍しくもねえやそれに段を抜けた時何も感じないわけじゃねえが
そっかでも一応リーダーとして
なんだかんだ言ってま気が向いたら相談するかもしその時はよろ
あれ何してるの
二人とも
ごめん
そんじゃ
Olive crossbow.
どこに行きますか
Oh. The boathouse.
よしやるか
I had some parts to install, man.
いい感じかな
I got a little cooking info here. Oh. I was like, what? What does this mean? Well, now it makes sense. Fucking entrance. The rest of these are just at places. Yeah, we haven't been yet. Keep an eye out. Can go do the hidden quest right now, I think. Now there is people I'd be willing to just remove core members for. If it ends up being like Trails to Third at all. Like Dudley. I feel like there'll be more guests. I go to the library first. My horrible car parts. Cosmetics. Well, I got the money for all this. I'd love to actually buy some goofy shit, but I'll have to sell some Sephiroth at some point. Probably check on this store too. The Crime Buster. Tells me he doesn't care much about a lot of this. Definitely exchange out Samira if I wanted, but could go do some quests. It ain't cheap, man. No. You think I'm getting paid a lot or something? What the hell? Crazy. If I need to talk to certain people for the fucking the Palm game, probably gotta just go talk to everybody in the game again. So do you play video games, dude? Sergey's here. Kaya's not supposed to be in. Yes, we could. It's Grimwood, man. Thanks, brother. I'd like some fancy fucking designer bread, man. I was gonna buy some fancy bread at the store. It was like It's this bread that they don't even put a price tag on. I like look it up online. I was like, I'm not paying that for some fucking fancy bread. No. Might not even like that fancy either. The amount of dialogue in these games is always just fucking insane, man. Like, I don't even talk to everybody I see, but I all got something to say. Because I don't need to talk to everyone. You can just buy Sunshine Agnes Chapter 2. Interesting. President Rocksmith. Oh god, Prince Olivert. Osborne. Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomew. Claudia be there. Oh, Grimwood's gonna be there. McLean, I guess, is cool enough to be there too. Grimwood's just a lawyer, but he just knows everything, I guess. He can just be a part of all the shit. Arkansas Revival. Cool. Well, reading the crossbow time is always fun. But Grandma, do you play video games? I need to find players, man. Where are they? Where are they? All their cars gone. Are they out? Hey, where's it going? Three people in there with 2 beds, man. What's going on there, man? What's happening? Where's my map? Stargazers to the south. I hope they block off some areas. I don't want to like, oh, go back to the sun fort or some shit. I feel like they couldn't actually have every area open because then that would mean every area would have to be around this level. And while that would mean there'd be a lot of other new areas to be found, I feel like they'd want to reuse a few of these here and there. Let's go to the administrative district. Page 1. The land of origin. I'd rather just finish one of these at a time, man. You got it, friends. Yeah, near the end of the tower. can't we retrieve them for you? There's a fucking, like, entire super room full of books. What do we just put them in a big sack, man? It's not like I need to do it right now. Tangum. We got a lot of places to go to. Let's go ahead and do the hidden quest first. He just fucking opens it up and answers their question. No need to do it if we don't want to. Come on. Of course. Well, they cleaned this place up pretty good. It was shot to shit before. Sure they do. I'm sure there's plenty of bad blood. What the fuck is this? Rat. Tour of the whole city. Son of a... Kid knows some shit, I guess, man. asshole too. Yes. Easy, pal. Easy. It's fine, man. It's a goofy little quest, right? Don't let the overabundance of this nowadays, you know, detract from the novelty of it. Probably in this game, right? I'm sure it'll be great. Let's see. He seems like a brat. Yeah, maybe not so much in that. My dearest. Two of you may come. Which of the three? Randy. Randy, man. Newbies get the back. I mean, we could pick more Wazi options. Like, I imagine get some kind of Wazi event, but... I feel like we're gonna discover enough about Wazi already, man. Not that there's anything else to discover with Randy. Who knows? I don't really care who we get this time around. If it's the same thing, it might not be. The roof of the department store. I have to actually do this in the order he wants. Central Square via East Street. Here we go. There's a lot of bonus DP in this one. This guy's boring, man. Kid is trying too hard. Yeah, I feel like I just want to pick Randy dialogue because he's just kind of funny and casual. Is this good? Another problem with having Randy is that they put a lot of meme shit in his dialogue that is not natural. It's gonna be a piece of shit and get shittier. Classic. Oh, Zen. We're gonna show this kid that he's just a fucking still a kid, he's a brat. He's a manlet. This kid's a fucking dumbass. he probably just wants to fucking have some fun, man. He's being raised to be a fucking mafia boss. Poor lad never stood a chance, man. He's just saying it's too cheap. Excited for this craziness tomorrow. Should be cool. Okay. Oh, he has something to say about everything. I can't even put anything into the Jesus statue. Yeah, we were dying to show this kid around, man. It's awesome. Okay. We go to downtown. Okay. Now he wants to go to... I'm just going through the locations here that are required. Went to IBC, Long Lao, Crossbow Business Owner, Downtown, Racers Guild Second Floor, the Orbital Store. The exterior of the SS. I kind of want to trick my car out, man. We'll have to wait on that though until we get that excess cash. We need to be buying slot upgrades and stuff. We don't know when they're gonna slide members in and out, so probably good to have them all upgraded. Here the dogs. The bravado. I think that's everything. Looks like it. The birds are in the coop. Surely Hey would be watching one of their fucking elder sons. It'd be crazy if it wasn't. He definitely wants it. Is there something with this? By the TikTok Mishi. Okay. Let's buy one. Yep. I have no money. I fucking barely afford this. This brat. I'm gonna warm him up to the world. Yeah, whatever you say, jackass. Well, that's that. This kid just called his mom a sucker. Best. I can't believe that tarp, dude. What in the fuck, dude? I imagine they're gonna reveal they were watching us. The moon spirit job. Cool. Apparently you still get Mira when you turn it in anyways, though. Whatever. Okay, I think this is the only hidden one today, so we just can enjoy exploring everywhere and take our time. Okay. Well, he's gonna use the kid. This house seems, yeah, way too clever to just be doing this out of some honor. He's waiting for somebody to make their move against the kid. I mean, you'd imagine it would be the Jaegers, but... That's... Oh. Might be the trash in there. Really making too many meat-based meals. Zip those trashes up, man. That one trash bag. Two people were watching. Okay. It was the Jaegers. Might be something else. Take the trash out. Very faint. Alright, so what else do we have going on? We need to go to Ursula. Need to go to Tangram Gates. America Road. I got all sorts of shit. Well. Let's go turn this in real quick. How's it going? More good progress, or? Mid dungeon? That's fucking funny right there, man. Poor bastard. Oh, cool. That's nice. The progress has been smooth. I'm just comfied out here. This game is very relaxamundo. Well, I guess we could go up to Armorica Village. Let's walk it. I did the hidden quest just now. I just finished it. The delivery guy? Oh. Yeah, I saw him running around earlier in the game. I don't know if he's here right now. Oh, there he is. Bishop. Where do I actually go for fishing tournaments now? Yeah, Bishop. He's dutiful. He knows what's up. If I go to the bar, they'll tell me. Oh, here we go. Angler duels. So we have to take down all of the anglers. The Elite Four Anglers, Jesus Christ. A building along the East Crossbell Highway. Oh, it's that boat ship we saw on the map. Jesus, okay. And now we can go and re-explore the game, baby. Without 6 times speed. I don't think he gives a fuck. Oh yeah, we got a new piece of equipment. What was it? 10 strength, 10 ATS, prevent seal and mute. Let's give it to her. Tinkle earrings. I really hope we find that ornament or that quartz that lets us analyze shit by killing it. Save me the trouble. Sleep. We've already had a pretty wide array of accessories, which is good. You know, we're already getting CP up ones. A lot of multi-element ones, or multi-ailment ones, and some stats, and we're pretty early in, so nice to see. I mean, I guess they don't need to really build it up slow, so. This is the second game, and we're getting obviously higher level courts quicker too, which is good. I mean, that's what we want. Sure, we don't get burst all the time, but that's okay. At least they have a little something to spice it up here and there. We'll probably be doing raw gameplay for like a couple hours, or at least an hour. I'll avoid what fights I can, but let's be real. We're gonna be going back over like most areas in the game. Or not most areas, but a couple. Also, I need to turn this down a little bit more. Turn it up for you guys. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a fishing spot. Okay. The big buff. Well, your reserve members still get pretty decent XP or whatever. Give him an evasion as well. So there is a side quest on Armorica Road. It'll be a while before we get there. We do have something at the gate too, but we can stop there after Armorica because let's get some XP. Need to get more fishing rods unlocked. I imagine that's going to be tied to beating each of the rivals. I imagine we have to find a certain amount of fish to be able to be eligible. Do one more. The Seventh amounts might be a little larger. Than the fish in this one, but that could be insane also. Hopefully we can find some more bait. This looks not having any. Oh, fuck, that guy's fast. Might turn on the sound effects a little bit. They're not too bad, but actually, no, we're gonna leave it. It's just battle stuff. There's not much you can do about it. And I don't think they're like bugged or anything. I do like the little breakable objects you can find here and there. Overkill. Love the team rush, like the best. So the boathouse is to the south. Let's stop by there first. We'll find another one, I'm sure. So far it's looking like the status ailments are much more aggressive in this one. Reminds me a bit more of the older ones. They actually do something. It's crossbow 1. I don't have to think, but hardly any status ailments. Although that might have just been because I had some pretty good like status immunity stuff. Holy fuck. Pretty early in. I'm glad they marked these on the map, I just don't have to write them down. Feels good, brother. I'll buy some more battle scopes, just in case. A little speedo up. Fisherman's Guild. Let's go, dude. That seems like a comfy place, man. Like out here in the ship.
ここなら釣れそう。それ。それ。
Didn't hear it. Cart.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Adamant turtle. Holy.
それ。こんなもんかな。それ。こんなもんかな。
One more.
それ。こんなもんかな。
We got another new one. I'll do another. Fuck it.
よし、ゲットだ。
さてと、よし。
Fuck is up there? Maybe it's gonna be the finale. I wonder if I could take on any of the dudes yet. Probably not.
さてと、
任せろ。
よし。
任せてくれ。やっと。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Dumpling. Gotcha.
Eh?
行くぜ。
よし。
任せてくれ。
See if I end up saving most of my U materials again. Very well might, since there seems to be a lot more to buy now. Figure out what I really want. Burn. This is a required area. We'll do this in a bit, unless they throw me straight into it. He's right though. Guy's got the hots for. Alright, we'll come back.
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。よし、
So I think it just takes your, like, it just brings your health back. I don't know if you can buy one that does something else. I imagine you can. I should probably install that part if it's not already.
どうしますか？
うまくいくかな。
Lord shows HP when the party is inside.
よし、上出来だ。
How much money do I got? 425. Not enough to buy any cosmetic parts for the car.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Sayonara, Karakun.
始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
よーぱ皆さんお疲れ様でした。行きましょう皆さん。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
私の番ですね。
Didn't need to go that hard.
任せてくれ。
That's always the only one without like a better weapon right now. Here. Increases the chance of escaping from battle. Needs one more green. Can use breath now. Maybe we could have 2 breaths. Why not? Even though it's not really his forte. Nice to have anyways. Need to buy some battle scopes. We had a lot drop in the last game, but I need to at least have like 5 just in case I have somebody that doesn't work. Until I get that thing where I can just kill him, analyze him. Thing is, I've already missed the 100% because of those like scripted bosses that like have an almost like 2-turn fight. You just don't even think about it. Like with Wald and Wazi. And then the 2 things at the very beginning of the game, the very first fight. I mean, maybe you'll be able to get those again, but unlikely. not these.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Don't let us fight the anteaters right now. I'm gonna check later. There will be a chest beyond. Does it mark that one? Don't think so.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。行きます。私の番ね。
ここだ。よっしゃい。
Look it. We'll scan him a bit.
ナイスファイト。
I'm sure there's another one around somewhere. Because it's really nice getting the jump on them to team attacks. So you get quite a bit of extra XP and stuff. So it kind of sucks to have to like ignore those ever. Go crossbelly. Right now. That's where the battle thing would come in, but I could wreck these ones.
行くぞ。俺のうっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
I think we found our man. The leading man. Oof. A lot of MFers. I love this fucking voice acting there. Just fucking just yells at him. From the soul, man. Nice. Should be a fishing spot here too. Unless it's changed. Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Oh. 130 reggae or more. I don't know if you say reggae or range or reg. I don't know how you say it. $130 or more. That's the biggest I've ever gotten. 107 turtle. Question is, how do I get my rods? I mean, you probably have to fight these in certain orders, maybe. Maybe I can find some rods somewhere. How the hits come in on that in like waves now? I don't know why, but they do. Just kind of neat. Feels like you're getting off like a chain of big hits or something. Action 1. Cool. You'd probably get the most out of it right now. He posted it again, man. He can't keep getting away with it. Could go back to town and upgrade some slots when we get to the America as well. Got to see on the fishing. I imagine you could do a fair bit now since you have a lot of areas you can go to. Okay, good. They blocked that off. I'm glad they blocked it off too. One last thing I gotta figure out. Who are these little guys, man? The little lads. Killing pandas, man. Feels dirty. Feels wrong. Feels sick. Oy. Like CPU generation's just slower in this in general. Could be wrong, but sword breaker. She's got the most speed and AoE shots. Having a hit on, or effect on hit on her would probably be not the worst option. And I do think that Lloyd pops up more often. It's okay. I don't think it matters much. Those kinds of things don't really, I feel like, end up being huge decision makers for me. Let's see if we can buy some bait somewhere. The good old Armorica honey, man. Yeehaw. Racing flag. I now have no money. You really just, to get money, you gotta sell. I think dumplings will work here. I lied. Do one more. There was a rare one here in the last game, but they've changed everything. So I don't remember if it required dumplings or not. Yeah, dude. Fishing Supreme here. I need to go find some more of the fishing duelists. So they just bought a shitload of fucking merchandise. Long shelf life merchandise. How about some of that omelet rice, man, on the house? No? Okay. I can make my own. I'll do it myself. Oh, it's Hayworth. Suspicious Hayworth. Ever suspicious Hayworth. Harold, what happened to your daughter, man? Hey, some honey syrup. Never mind, Harold. I didn't mean to ask that. God bless you, Harold. The most unsuspicious man ever. That's cool. Oh yeah, car magazine. Pop paintwork. I need to be on the lookout for this kind of shit. Got a little thing open for cooking stuff and side quests, but nothing for DP and nothing for books and nothing for car mag. Gonna let those happen, and I'm gonna try to find all the fishing once again. Much as I can. Solos. Enjoy the comfy exploration. Oh, Donald. We'll be seeing you in the future, I'm sure, Val. Future of the village. Time to expand the honey business, eh? Time to industrialize. Derek has the right of it. I'll be seeing you, Derek. I shall bring good news.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Let's go west. Might let us go to Belgrade. That might have been one of the cooking places. Yep. Let's do that. Actually, I need to go back east first. Because they didn't let us go west, so I'd like to start from here and move up. And hopefully find some more fishing duels. I know where one is, but... Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sleep or poison. I'll go find out. Ozzy has a pretty good, he's got a pretty good grid. Quartz grid here. His ATS isn't really that great though. Well, no, his ATS is actually pretty good. If you were to equip him with this stuff, he'd be pretty solid actually. Oh no, this has 40. Yeah, his is okay. I feel like when I get Tio back, I'll just throw Tio on there. Here's one. Triton the Silver Orca. They like make them, give them titles. He's like, don't ask. I don't even want the title. So few catches. Unique ones? Or total ones? Thing is, we need to get a fishing rod. More fishing rods to be able to do more shit. To use more bait, so... Something's gotta give somewhere, man. Oh. I didn't really want to kill him. Dude, I didn't press the button twice, it just double hits anyways. I needed to Needed to scan him. The ones I've missed. Nope. I'll be back though. Great line. I wonder if we're gonna have some more shit with that. Prince Oliver, dude. Our Prince Oliver. I look forward to it. And if we're gonna be going east. Or west, I mean past these gates. $500 fucking Mira, dude. Motherfuckers think I made of money, man. Did we ever even get to meet the old commander? I'm not for going to. I'm sure something's gonna happen. Oh, red constellation again. They must not, I mean, I mean, everybody knows they're here, so it's more like a display of them not being terribly afraid of the military here. wonder if you get any extra DP for doing these conversations about Red Constellation. I'd be surprised. What a rush. You said it. You'd be dead if you fell off of this. Holy gee, that's exciting. I like that everybody's kind of reinforcing that the trade thing's going to happen. It's a big deal because of like the setting and how much they've built up the other countries over time through these games and the other games. Definitely makes it feel more exciting, right? You're more immersed and you know the impact of shit. A big trade thing between a bunch of countries is a bit more spicy than if it was just like the beginning of some random game or something, right? I wonder where these other duelists are. I wouldn't be surprised if they're in places that I was able to fish out and now can't, maybe? I also have the chance of being missable. What is that up there? We'll find out. Alright, well, let's go down Ursula Road. I guess we could go to the police academy. Who had the peculiar one on? You did. Yeah, the good one.
Yosh, yaru ka? Ii kanji kana? Yosh, yaru ka? Ii kanji kana? Yosh, yaru ka? Yosh, kanpeki da!
なんとかなりそうかな。何これ。
No, they mark it off when you've made everything. I don't know if they did that in the first one. It's good.
Yosh, iku ka? Yosh, doko ni ikou ka na? Sa a, iku zo. Yosh, tsuita zo.
Who is this? Sprite. Pink-haired girl. Juno. Cadet Crawford. Maybe she's gonna join us. All the sprites. Yeah, I guess in this game you can't just assume a sprite means that they have to be super important, since they could just add way more. But I mean, she's got to appear again. There's no way she's just a one-off sprite. What? Might as well throw out a line while I'm here. It takes me back. The fishing hole. Yeah. Now we don't know. And they have to appear at least a few more times, so they'll have some level of importance. It might not be a lot, though. Yeah. Great. Awesome. I'm sure I'll figure it out. What if I went from St. Ursula back? Ooh, imagine that. Living large, man. There's another duelist. Shark man, the ocean's edge. To duel him, you have to catch his favorite game fish a lot. Look at these fucking requirements, man. I thought it was cool. Yeah, it's a nice way to mix it up. Shame it's only during those moments, but it's cool it's there regardless. I'm a fan. Anything to mix up the usual gameplay, I mean, I'm down, man, for sure. More than welcome. It's not like a crazy mechanic or anything, but it's welcome for sure. Yes, we've met the uncle and his niece, or the uncle's daughter, of course. Oh, it changed it from the AoE one. Fuck. Yeah, surely. Yep, she groped Ellie, and that was about all we saw of her. We did see her with Lecter as well a couple times, but that wasn't a whole lot. Yeah, that was the first time you meet her. And then we saw the scene where the uncle brutalized all the monsters, and we had to count how many people were in the train. It was funny. Yeah, I love that the conga line is not like a problem anymore. I think that's like probably the best upgrade in this game so far. I mean, the other gameplay stuff is cool for sure, but yeah, that's like an actual really nice thing. Especially when there's like things to break now out in the field. Nice touch. But yeah, they've just been doing a lot of setup with different people, and I've just been running around like talking to old NPCs again for the first time in this game, and learning shit and missing out on all my BP, I'm sure. And my DP. It's been comfy. As usual, though. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It's fucking sealed though. It's not like it used the most rare thing in my inventory or some shit. That would have been something. Yeah, right now we're like a day before the meeting of all the leaders and stuff where they unveil the Millennium Tower. We're just doing kind of supports. This is the first day where they've opened up the whole map again, essentially. So the urgents are for a training exercise at one of the gates. And to go meet the new doctor at Ursula. Getting what kind of cooking books I can and magazines, all that. I'm all using a guide for cooking and I'm really scatterbrained it. I'm like super dead from yesterday. For a hidden quest and for cooking. Don't have one for DP or books or whatever the hell else, the pom-pom thing. I don't know how you get more people for that. I guess we'll just have to go talk to more randos. Brainlet. Tired. Mentally, physically tired. We're just kind of comfy right now. I'd love to do more of these fishing things, but they seem to all be pretty rough requirements. I assume you just like... Maybe there's like a different one you can start with. And then once you beat them, you get a different fishing rod, which lets you go to the other one, which lets you go to the other one, but... Could be that the fishing rod is completely separate. I can't use any of these. Anyone? Much as I'd rather not cancel it. Keep having to for these fucking analysis things. Hopefully we get that that court soon. It's gonna kind of beat the point if we get it after we've like checked half of the creatures in the game. I've already almost got like a third. Well, the on-hit effects are actually taking pretty well. Yeah, I feel like CPU regeneration is really slow in general in this one. I've got it in plenty of fights, and Randy and Void haven't even gotten theirs back. Part of it's probably not being able to rely on LA to do a lot of it, but... Pretty good, oh, you can choose which one of these you want? Speed minus 50%. AP and HP heal. Those are both nice to have pop up. Let's see. Dragon Vision. It's a 2 slot, so I imagine it's not going to be super soon, but it's kind of one of those where it doesn't really have a point if you don't get it until you get it later. Yeah, Dragon Vision. Oh yeah, he has Eagle Eye. I don't care about having Eagle Eye on anybody. I don't think they really. That's been good. I mean, it's just a sequel to the last one, and I like the last one pretty well. Just very comfy game. Just nice writing and world building. This one doesn't shake that up in a bad way. There's got a few events for us coming up, and things to anticipate. Right now, we're kind of just going through the motions of meeting everybody again and seeing what's happened in the few months that we've kind of taken a break in the world. Yeah, I was wondering if the cat could do it. What fish do you have to give him? I gave him a fish today already. I got like something, I don't even know what. Seems like a meat. Oh no, it was a Supreme. High chance of Supreme. Crimson Eater. Or the Fire Rock Eater or whatever. Yeah, it's been good. They've had a few mix-ups in the gameplay. A little bit more than the last game had. I mean, since this also is the second game, they're gonna take you start at the level you did essentially in the first game and build up from there. Yeah, the high speed mode's good. I mean, the last one, you could go a lot faster than this. But yeah, all of them have a mode like this. This one's actually the most lax. The first 3 Trails games had up to ×6. This feels like ×2 or 3. And the first one of these, the fan patch, had ×6. But it's nice, yeah. The best part of these games is the story anyways. The gameplay is plenty fun, but having the ability to kind of just move a little faster through everything keeps keeps it a bit more palatable to move through the pace a little quicker. Yeah, I'd recommend them though, they're good. I would definitely start with the first Trails game. Trails in the Sky. 1. This is technically not the first one, but... It's the first one we need to play. Sure, yeah. I assume it is... hanging about. After the Sharkman duel? Okay, well. I gotta go back into town and figure out what he wants me to fish up a bunch of. Yeah, no, this one's been fine so far. We're still very much in the beginning of the game, but it being like a pretty much just part 2 to the first game, I mean, they make sure you got fast travel right away. They give you like a car you can customize, and new gameplay elements and access to old areas with like a mix. Pretty early. There's clearly areas they set up in the last game that we're going to check out in this game, and a lot of story beats that they left open in the last game too. So it's essentially just one big game. They just reset your ordnance and some of your funds and stuff between them. So it's been good stuff. You can fight a giant pepper. What's not to like? Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this at this speed, dude. Holy fuck, it's like I'm underwater, man. Joint paper. That's good. It's just a solid series. It's just well done writing and world building. I mean, I can't speak for the newer ones, but the scale is always appropriate, and it makes all events, even the small ones, feel like they've got some kind of impact or some kind of interesting something going on, and there's every NPC is followable in some kind of capacity story-wise. Neat. Apologies if that wasn't a good answer. So I'm half dead today. For some reason staying up ultra late it keeps killing me the next day. Not killing me, but scatterbrained. I think it's just because I don't get good sleep that night. Still good. Comfy. Oh, 82. Yeah, some good quality of life stuff in this though. They mark shit on the map for you now instead of me needing to keep notes. You can, well, I guess it's not just quality of life, but more stuff for you to find in the world and break and stuff, so a bit more engagement from the actual exploration instead of just running through. Always cool.
行くよ。
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Yeah, this version just came out a week ago. The localization originally came out on the PSP. Okay, let's go, man. Yeah, it's always good to see these games that never came to the West, or you know, or maybe limited on mobile devices or handhelds, whatever you want to call them. Kind of get a different platform. I mean, there's always ways to play some of those things, but yeah. Getting some quality of life improvements, and especially that localization, because these never came to the West before. These two, I mean, they're supposed to be the best ones. They've been fan translated for a while, but yeah, for sure. I mean, exclusivity does that in general. That's why exclusivity really sucks when it's difficult to it sucks when there's no other place to play the games, which I mean I guess is exclusivity, but like, you know, Sony maybe won't port their game somewhere, or they won't put it on like some kind of emulated, you know, store or something, so it's like some of these games will just kind of get lost at time. Ship sailed. They could still put both of those together and make a buck, but they did kind of fuck that one, yeah. And that would be a lot harder to do the ghost trick. I mean, they could just do what Nisa does and just slurp up the fan translation and doctor it a bit. And then at that point, I mean, it'd be easy money, even if they didn't make a lot. But they could make an Ace Attorney Investigations collection, like they do with everything else. Yeah, I mean, any kind of, the less platform something's on, the easier it is to kind of get lost the time, or harder to play. The thing with PSP is, I mean, emulation's really good for it and stuff, so it's not a dead library, but yeah, the games don't really get ported as much as you'd like. And then obviously things, the worst thing is when games don't get localized, right? Like, so these weren't localized until, I could get rid of these things here. Yeah, these weren't localized until the fans did it. And the official people just kind of used their work. So Sony's slowly branching on exclusivity of their consoles more really. They're doing it very carefully. There's no games that have come out at launch on PC as well. They don't advertise at all, so they're trying to keep the cost low there. Returnal got like no advertisement hardly. I don't remember if even the God of War on PC did, or Horizon. I think it's been purely word of mouth. Or not purely, but very word of mouth. I think their game is that if they release games on PC that are pretty old, on PS5 or PS4 or something, then they can spark maybe interest in the series for people, so if they make more installments that they might want to buy the consoles. Because what usually happens is they come out like a year or two later, so like if somebody's really invested in a series, they'll still buy your console and then buy the game on it. But once that ship is sailed, then they still make money off of I feel like putting it on PC, either just from the sales or for getting people interested in the next game that won't release for a year or two until he's on PC after its release or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, I'd imagine they're doing something. All it needs is a fucking port, but I mean, we're in the day and age where fucking Dead Space is getting a full remake. Bloodborne. Sure, Blue Point's dying for fucking work. Yeah, Sony doesn't release anything that just came out. The Last of Us Part 1, I think, for what they're talking about doing, I mean, it's already been like 6+ months. It's not going to release for like a year or two. Or has it already on PC? I don't remember. Anyways, the second one's not. Yeah. There's always something about each of the games they release. It's either they've been out for a long time, or they have some installment that's still exclusive, or timed exclusive. I mean, it's good for everybody, because then you don't have to buy like an exclusive console, but yeah. I don't think they're going the way of like Sega or something, where they're gonna just drop out of consoles and just go full software. I think they're just trying to have their cake and eat it too. Is it a few days? Yeah, I thought it was like soon, or like a half a year from now. That's my thing, they just fucking advertise it. Yeah, March 28th. So like over 2 weeks. Yeah, so that was exclusive for what, 6 months? And the second one's not on PC, so if you want to play that one, you gotta get PS4, PS5, so. Shut up. Somebody shut this man up. You're gonna get the shitty, fucked up Blue Point remake and you're gonna like it. They completely changed the art style for no reason, even though the game still looks just as good nowadays as it did then. If they just fucking up the FPS. The game's just like raw art style anyways. Maybe it's Ouroboros doing it. The Bay Area now? Yeah, Jesus. That would be horror. Eldritch horror. I don't know. I just don't like what they did with Demon Souls. I mean, maybe I'll play that for shits. But yeah. I just don't. I don't like any of the Blue Point remakes, really. Some of them are like serviceable, like the Shadow of the Colossus, but you're still better off playing the original. So I need to see them get thrown Bloodborne, which has like an amazing art style and atmosphere. It doesn't need touching at all. MGS, yeah. Konami seems to just want to like hand off their shit to whoever, so I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they said that recently they had interest in doing more Castlevania just because Dead Cells DLC did well. They'll probably just throw it to whoever the fuck wants it. Blue Point RE1 remake? Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean RE1 is already RE1 remake on GameCube, and where it's been ported, it's already a completely awesome game. I mean, it's only dated to people who think that everything has to be a fucking over-the-shoulder third-person shooter to be fun. It's perfectly good. I played it the first time just a couple of years back, and it's probably my second favorite one. The remake, next to RE4 probably. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I mean, I'm just saying that the idea that it's dated, I think, is, well, I'd agree that's what most people always say. I think that's just kind of this like goofy modern conception about what can be a game, or what level of progress we're at in gaming and what's not allowed anymore. I think the original RE1, sure, but you don't have tank controls in RE1 remake, and I think the set camera angles and all that create like a certain type of game, certain type of style and stuff. That's fine. It doesn't feel as much a limitation in the remake as it is something they make work. The original, it's probably like they didn't know exactly how the controls would work, and you know how the you know, it was some of the first 3D stuff out there, so it's just, there's a lot they just hadn't figured out that worked, right? Like, that was fun, that was intuitive. So, you know, they could pick something that worked, sort of, and then they kind of rolled with it for a while. Then they changed it. It's the same thing with like RE4, like it works perfectly for what they're trying to do. And it only seems dated because people are afraid of like different kinds of control schemes and stuff. The way the enemies work, the combos and accuracy and like how slow they are, and like, you know, being able to shoot like a leg or like a head and pull off certain things, and the way the level design's all set up, like it's all just works with those kinds of like semi-tank controls and stuff, but people act like it's just like just some damning thing. There's bad things in RE4, it's like not being able to hot swap your equipment and stuff. It's odd to me when people just say it's like blocked. I agree that, like, you know, now if you made a new game, you probably want a little bit more freedom of movement and stuff, but I don't think it's like a crazy thing. I mean, that's part of it, right? I mean, that makes the upgrades for stability better, and because the enemies move so slow, yeah, you kind of have to like take some of that into account, I guess. Yeah, he's a professional. What are you talking about? But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see an RE1 remake. Not because I think it needs it. I don't want to see any more fucking remakes, honestly. But if I do have to have a remake, I want like a reimagining. And I feel like RE2 remake was a reimagining, right? It's a very big jump. It's set camera angles, top down, tank controls to full 3D, you know, modern technology, over the shoulder, places you can run around, explore and shit. It's a much cooler jump. And I feel like RE1 could still be that way, right? Does it need it? No, RE1 original is still good, but they could both exist, right? I would prefer to see that over like another Dead Space remake. So with Dead Space, it's like, it didn't need it, and it's not reimagining the game. It's just trying to change it a little bit, like improve it. And it's like, even if it's like a good remake, is it really necessary to exist? I feel like that's kind of where I'm going to get off with RE4 is like, did this need to happen? I'd rather have a reimagining. And I've heard with RE4 Remake is that it's more action-y, which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping it'd be more horror, because RE4's already got good action, so we'll see though. I'm looking forward to playing it. It's got really good reviews so far. Not a Resident Evil game I've not really liked, so. Yeah, like RE3 and RE2 Remake are more reimagining. I mean, I think RE6 Remake is fucked, but I still like enjoy playing it with people. I don't think it's a good game, but still have fun with it. Same with like Gaiden or whatever. Not Gaiden, but Reviver. I've only just gotten kind of super tired with RE6 in the last playthrough, because it's been like my 4th or 5th time at least. Yeah, I'm done. I'm kind of done with RE6 for sure. Like, I'm sure I'll play it again at some point, but it's just, I've played it too many times. I still get a kick out of it, otherwise I wouldn't play it with you. Anyways, yeah, it's been a pretty consistent series. Yeah, it'd be cool if RE2 Remake had that feature. Oh, I'm not saying that we need to bring like tank controls back or anything. Like, I get that a lot of people it's like rough, but I think the idea that like it was some kind of thing that just didn't work is kind of odd. I guess it's less tank controls and more like fixed camera and stuff like that. Yeah. It's like they made it work. They were top of their class back in the day, right? It was the games were designed around it all. So I'm just curious how much of like those kinds of sentiments are gonna go into people's reception of RE4. What all of a sudden was wrong with RE4 originally, right? What are these a million things all of a sudden that this game that everybody considered like the perfect game, all of a sudden it's now a shit game because there's a remake coming out. I always love seeing those people come out of the woodwork, man. Like RE4 absolutely has a few things that could touch up for sure, but I always love the people where it's like any new thing that comes out is just the better thing. Yeah, I liked it just fine. There's a certain slowness to it, and precision you kind of lost, which added to the tension and how hard it was to avoid stuff. I think it's fine removing it in that aspect. I think RE4 has like good tank controls. I think maybe like RE1 and 2 and 3 are a little probably too much. Just because of with fixed camera angles, it becomes like harder to just kind of like aim where you're going, which I feel like it's more of a less of an immersive thing and more of like a just you battling with like weird systems kind of thing. But like you could still, you know, adjust enemies and all that and the speed of the character nowadays to kind of like, I feel like still get some of that same feeling tank controls kind of gave you. It's just that nowadays things are a little bit faster and shit. So. RE2 remake is not really like a slower moving game like the tank control one. Yeah, it was fun. It's like the thing is I like those just fine. I don't know. It's like I feel like yeah we can move beyond tank controls I guess in that aspect like with top down stuff, but I don't think it's just like this horrible dated thing. Like I get not wanting to have it. And I think you could create games now with enough enemy and level design like setups to kind of recreate those same feelings while still having intuitive controls. But I think it's just the how overkill people are about some of that. I don't know. Maybe it's less about tank controls and more just people assuming everything from an old game is bad and dated because it's old. And not really picking out why or what exactly it is. I don't know. I'm rambling. I guess the idea is I had plenty of fun with those. I don't think it's as overblown as a lot of people want to get with it. People should be more open to different experiences, because if everything has to end up kind of filling the same card, then we're going to get less varied experiences in games, and that kind of annoys me. I'm not saying that we have to bring back tank controls. I'm just saying that if you can make it work, if it's something that maybe makes sense in your game, that people should be kind of like okay with it. It's not exactly just tank controls, it's more just old ideas, right? Just because something's old doesn't mean it's bad, especially in the world of games. It's not like this is where it's like a car or something, right? Where there's just like a more efficient way of doing it, like just an improvement. There are improvements in games for sure that can be made, but sometimes it's just taste changing. Sometimes it's just the execution of an idea, I think. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. Lifeline remake? Lifeline has a cool idea. Wonder what modern games have, like little indie games have tried to do that. Yeah. I mean, there's games now that still do it, I think, right? Or at least have that like set camera angle. Yeah. Tank controls in and of itself, it could be interesting, yeah. I mean, you could say that RE4 was originally a refinement of it, right? You can turn a little bit easier. You've got like a, you know, it's over the shoulder this time, and you can kind of see where you're going more. You don't have to worry about the fixed camera angles. You can turn 90 degrees. You can flip around quicker. I guess you can flip around the old ones, but animations were snappier and shit. Aiming itself became an actual thing instead of just auto-aim, right? There's little ways that I feel like they kind of like, you know, the enemies, the way they come at you, it's just like the old ones, you know, there's a certain pace, right? How you'd handle a group and shit, compared to like, you know, like a Gears of War or something, so it's very different. Oh, I just warped us back. Hey, does anybody know if I should go to the very top of that tower? Or is it just not worth doing? Is there anything like up there? I don't want to go all the way back. I could just see them pulling some shit up. I feel like there's no way there's anything. There wasn't the last time this happened. Yeah, it'd be cool to see like tank controls kind of get used in another way, but yeah. Like I said, I guess it's more just the idea of old concepts being bad because they're old. I just don't think it applies as readily to games as it does as more utility kind of focused mediums or whatever. The archive downstairs. Can I go down there, my dude? So can I even start getting new challengers for the Palm game? Feels like I can't. Yeah, it's just like another thing I have to go find. All well and good if it wasn't somewhat missable, I'm sure. Weird they like give you the Palm game and then they just drop it for a while. Did you? Maybe it's not super hard to do then. Then again, you probably talk to everybody more often than I would. I mean, you imagine it's always important story people because they have to make art for them in the menus. I guess they could make some art for the generics, and that's it. I'll go explore it and we'll see if we can find some. I mean, I've already talked to most people today already, so. Probably gonna get TO soon, and I want to make sure we can get her a full set for ATS stuff. Yeah, I feel like tank controls don't exist as much anymore, but set camera angles and top down has definitely not died. And that's the one that makes more sense to stay around. I mean, you could always leave it to indies, right? Like, at the end of the day, if there's something that like actually is worth still keeping around in like a big way, you know, indie games and stuff are generally, somebody's gonna make it. Probably, right? Like, isn't Signalis still like top down and set camera angles to a certain extent? And then there's Tortured Souls recently or whatever. And bazillion old Resident Evil remakes, or not remakes, but inspired things. I'd be surprised if some of those had like, you know, tank controlled modes, but I think more the visual style and like camera angles and stuff are kept. I think people are a little less worried about what's considered old when it comes to like indie stuff, but you're like Joe Blow rando who's, you know, just playing whatever's new probably is more butthurt about what's old and what's not, and might be having a more superficial idea of what that is. Yeah, for sure. That's why even though it's not always the best time for mainstream games, I still feel like this is the best time for gaming in general, just because of the amount of stuff out there in indies. And obviously, objectively, it's the best time because you could go play all the old games that ever existed, right? It's always going to be better. Until there's a point where they destroy every old game somehow and you can never play them again. But I don't think that's happening. Alright, let's do the story now. Oh shit, the fishing. We haven't found the fourth fishing guy. I wonder if they're back up north. Because they would have spawned afterwards, right? So maybe they're north, but then I would have had my fishing rod already, so I don't know. It's possible they just didn't spawn the fishing spot in the north. And then they spawned it now with the guy there blocking it. What was I gonna do here? Yeah, we're going to the fishing place. Oh, they say here, yeah. Maine's Mountain Pass. Okay. Who did he say? Oh, Salem knows. Six different types of game fish. The gluttonous rock eater, American carp, piranha, arowana, and peruku. Is it the rainbow one? "29 unique kinds of fish." Okay. Well, these are not easy. The guy with 6 specific requirements is maybe doable. The 130 reggae long, like, thing, I have no idea now. Thing that I'm worried about is like, how do I get more fucking fishing rods, dude? That's what's really holding me back right now. You imagine it's for beating one of them, but then... Which one do I beat? I mean, the 130s maybe, but... Whatever. It's not like we're gonna run out of time on that, but... I'd like to get better fish to give to our gato. So, yeah.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Guard paintwork. Douglas. No Sprite. Guess he's not that important. I'm a grown man, it's embarrassing. I'm a grown ass man. Let's get ready first. Watch, I just lost my DP for not being ready yet. Cookie.
よし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。
なんとかなりそうかな。やったー、美味しくできた。
任せてくれ。うん、いい感じかな。よし、やるか。よし、完璧だ。
これなら大丈夫。やったー、美味しくできた。
うまくいくかな。
ちょっと自信ないかも。上出来かな。
Let's see. I keep using the person that has the peculiar or the supreme quartz on, but really I should be swapping for somebody who sucks at cooking and then giving them the peculiar, or giving the supreme quartz to somebody who's good at the cooking. Problem is, that's a lot of micromanaging. And later on I could probably just buy all the ingredients. Why do we always have to do a fucking training exercise, man? The art SSS can't use arts. I have to use battle scopes.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。さてと。
You know they're just gonna give me a second fire right after.
よし。これで一
We'll
安心。
top off. Purple shutdown phenomenon. No crafts. Does that count as breaks? Nice miss.
任せろ。
Oh, good. He got immediately petrified. Oh, that's the enemy. It looked like Lloyd was there. I was like, really? We already got petrified? Makes more sense now.
私の番ですね。私の番ね。私の番ですね。
行くぞ。おっしゃ。
私の番ですね。エニグマ、ありがとう。助かります。よーし。
行くぞ。
Super line shot.
俺の番だな。よし。エニグマ、
私の番ね。私の番ですね。
や。
任せろ。
No damage.
私の番。私の番。
俺の番だな。よし。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Of course, man.
行きましょう、皆さん。
分かった、チャンスだ。よし。
That's fortunate.
私の番ですね。そこ。
俺の番だ。
Nice fight. Through Douglas.
よーし。
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。
任せて。
Nice counter.
みんなありがとうございます。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
Look at her fucking.
任せて。
Just go ahead and use
あり
this.
がとうございます。
よっしゃ。よし。
行きます。そこ。任せて。よし。
行くぜ。
This man dodging everything.
まだまだいける。
I like how they always have to talk up the military in these. Oh, I'll tip my head if I had one. Damn, he's too good, he's too modest. Like, no, he got fucked. Hard. He's shit. I didn't even use all of our fucking S-craftsmen. Dougie, you ain't nothing. Like we just fought some god, man. He got racked after 3 fights in a row, even. It was worth it. She deserved to cry. Oh, they're getting married, man. Whoop. Seems possible, but the news just like this. Oh, they were married. They've been divorced. Oh, I see. Andrew Douglas. I'm sure they're gonna mention it to Sergey. Who wouldn't? Alright.
うかな。
Take the old ride on down to the medicinal college to find medicine.
よし、着いたぞ。
ロイド？
Time to see his sister.
セシルね。
エリーさん、ランディ。
お久しぶり。
私とは教団事件。
へえ、この人が噂の。
あら、もしかしてノイルス。
僕はワジヘミスフィア。
Wazzy
よろ
Hemisphere.
しくお願いするよ。
よろしくね。
Come again? Wazzy, what now? Hemisphere?
それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己紹介。このウルスラ病院。
セシルねってば。
もうロイドそれにしてロイド、そろそろお付き合いする。
セシルね、前にも言ったけど支援家はそういうのじゃない。
今この場にティオちゃんがいないのに、そういう話。ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナー
だから
なんだかセシルさん、
おお、天然ぶりも健在。
突っ込むが。
ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。
それじゃあみんな。
はい。
No tea, actually, I need to go back. I remembered
それ
some.
じゃあ
ああ、きっと今頃レマン自治州で。
そっか帰ってきたら。
ティオもきっとセシルね。
いや噂。
なかなか間に入れなくて。
あのち
こいつはこれだ。
My hair is almost green with envy.
普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃からし。
ほんとそれを当然だと思ってたら。
意味わかんない。
そういえば今日は何の用で。
実はセイランド教授っていう人から。
Oh
支援
no.
家に依
I
頼さ
should
れ
probably slow down. I'm not really reading all that fast, surely. But once you get in the zone, I guess it's easier for the person playing to read fast than people watching. I usually try to keep it a little more in check. Unlike our guy Godo here, he goes as fast as he possibly can. Nobody can keep up. You didn't already read the fucking thing, there's no point being there. The mad lad. Speed man. There's my speed lines. Yeah, usually if there's like English voice acting, I just let the voice acting play, and that's the best way to handle it. Because there's no voice here. I can pause that, yeah, but you're here live. I should probably slow it down a bit. Let's go to live on the stream. That's Mario reading, just pretend.
確か薬学神経科の公認。
そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表され、教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど。
I wish I understood Japanese. I'd just let it roll. Let me just hear it.
最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せて。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
おかげさまであの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院はその一環として新しく
But yeah, you know how it is. When you get into stuff, you kind of just are hyper focused on it, and you kind of just keep going. Yeah, I always found it odd that their idle animation is them just walking in place instead of just like standing there sometimes. It's this just kind of like old school, like where the model has to always be walking or something style, and I guess they just kind of carried that into like the PSP games for some reason.
あの有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者。
創業者の親戚筋、女性の方なんだけど、雰囲気。
おお、ジョイ先生すか。雰囲気はなるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証さ。
教授というからには。
レミフィリアでも有名な薬学。ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を。
I guess sometimes I try to like paraphrase or comment on what just happened too. Maybe that, I don't know, that actually helps a little bit. Slows me down at least.
しずくちゃんの手術に向けて。
しずくちゃんの。
そうか。確かにすごい先生みたい
Shizuku's
だね。
in surgery?
そのセイランド教授だけど。
大抵受付でセラさんに言えば。
Is the research ward not a dungeon in this one? Probably not again.
せっかくだから。
I'm just taking it straight there.
そうです。
Hopefully I can still go check out
それではよろしくお願い。
that shit back at the
セイラン
theater.
ド教授にすぐに研究棟の。ありがとうセラ。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな。
ああ、いろいろあり。
お世話になる。
それじゃあこれからもいろ。
あ。
常々憎たらしいやつだな、お前は。頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ。
別に。
噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
Fucking Wazzy and Randy here, dude. Two peas in a pod.
ああ、もういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟は病院の屋上。
やれ。
これだから。
聞こえてるぞ。
Some of these side NPCs I'll just speed read though. They don't always have something super interesting to say, so I can maybe half read some of them. It just depends. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about these. They do have just like a comfy old soundtrack. Falcom's always been known for their really solid soundtracks. So. Yeah, this one kind of has like an almost old school in a way. I don't know how you'd like really gauge that. I think it's just the kinds of like instrumentation they use and synths and shit from just kind of a different era that kind of give it a sound, or maybe there's just like a style among like, you know, certain groups or game makers back then. You know, it's not trying to do like some kind of bombastic orchestral score or anything, so. It's good.
さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Let me go into the airport. Officer Kate reporting for duty. Noble paintwork. Andy Orlando, man. Oh, their performances tomorrow. I can't remember if tomorrow's the day of all the, like, the world leaders coming together for the economic meetup, or if it's the day after and tomorrow's the day they unveil the tower and people start arriving. I think people start arriving tomorrow and then the actual thing's the day after. Either way, big event. We got mercenary groups moving in, buying property, more leaders showing up, mafia all about. Let's do a good job of keeping it spicy, man. Oh. Is old youngin' gonna show up? Well, yeah. Rix is a fucking assassin. I don't know how they're keeping this job going and somehow doing assassin work, but we'll be busy tomorrow. I'm guessing the idea is for the Sun and Moon revival they want Sully to get apart. Make the most sense.
Yosh, 行くか。うまくいくかな。まずかな。
Red.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Let's check all the rooms. Or magazines. That guy's gonna die, man. Poor bastard. Get the gals together for a new date. And he's putting in the work. There's so many like bonus conversations you can go have. Like we just had that like full conversation about our concealed cutscene and everything. I mean, obviously every character has new dialogue every time something happens, but you're having these like more major ones too. That aren't tied to anything, you just kind of have to show up. I mean, they're interesting. It'd be surprising if the game remembers you've had some of these conversations. They usually do. Carries into some of the other ones a little bit. Nice. He had a side quest for him, if I remember right. Where you made that one girl, Shizuka something. The kid wanted to make her something. Oh no, that was the sister wanted. That kid, he gave us something. It was a box. A nice box. Oh man, getting all that drama. The lore, the gossip. Nice. Braised stew. More car mags. Oh, they put up gates now. Well, that's kind of a cute touch. So in the other one, some like hellhounds used by the mafia were used to make assassination attempts or whatever on people, and they would jump on top of a car, then jump on over that fence, and then jump up the crates. Maybe not assassination attempts, but just attacks on people. On this one, they have like a gate there now. Kind of a nice little touch. I don't remember if that was in the last game. It very well could have. Shining palm cushion. Okay. Let's go ahead. The fishing. 101 eel. Can eels get to 130 in this? I don't even know. You'd think, I mean, eels are pretty long. I think the fishing's harder. Sorry, I'm just not paying as much attention. Turtle. Every nurse here loves hanging out with Randy. He really is just a lady killer, man. Don't worry. He'll have a good home inside somebody's belly. Yeah, I don't know the first person we're supposed to go to. I assume you have to beat the other people to get new rods, but I'm guessing the 130 is gonna be the one. We'll see though. We'll keep working it. Yeah, I've got a few of those now. Donatello and the Super Donatello Adamant Turtle. I wonder if you can actually show up late with her. I wonder if they actually time it or if it's just what she does. To the areas that I've already been to.
なるほど。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は町でクレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で。ああ。では回収が終わったらその時グノ。
It's real fun. I guess it's not a laughing matter, though. Well, it looks like you could buy the deluxe dumplings in this, but you probably have to have the last rod to even fucking make use of them. It's a lot of good they do for me. Dino Bosco. Where's Dino? This is somebody different.
ああ、最近練習が楽しくて、ちょっと待っててくれ。はい。はい。
その様子だと薬。
ああ、ちゃんと治療して。今思えば、なんであんな。確かにあの時は
そういう心の隙間に効果。
ま、それが
ああ、これからは
舞台。
Glad everybody came back from that fucking drug this easily. Saber Viper from downtown. Oh, see what I can say in here. I like Abyss's fucking sprite. It looks cool. Yeah, Randy was down in the deep woods at the training camp. I was hoping we got to see what that was, but he was at the rehab thing for everybody. He was one of the instructors or whatever. Yeah, absolute bad. Oh yeah, yes. Boring. Destroyed, dude. It's like dead face she has here. You don't do your work, you don't get food. I like how there's a bunch more police right now. Yeah, I really wouldn't want to. You really shouldn't skip any of the first three before playing this. They tie in pretty well. I mean, even just the impact of the nations, the size of nations, and advancements in technology, and just the general like world building is still matters a lot in these. Not to mention all of the characters who show back up, arcs that get finished from the first games, like with Estelle and Purple Hair Girl. And it's not like the first three are shit or anything, so it's always best to do.
なんだ忘れてたわけじゃ
薬の影響なんかそれなのにわざわざ病
ティーノ君万が一にも症状が残ってたら
ああもうどっかにしまって
あ
ほら
あ
ありがとう
ほらさっさとワジを連れてどっか
Yeah,
に
he's not sprite level.
邪魔した
Just a punk. Any magazines? Didn't like it.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
よランディ
Randy.
リハビリ訓練は終わった問診票ちょっと待ってくれほい
はい
いやー悪いね最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな
幸せ
そうつまり俺と
よしロイド
まあ目的も済んだことだしね
I just fucking interrupt him.
だな
おいこら
これで
Enjoy your romance, pal.
早速よしどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Yeah, it's funny that Wall just doesn't really have like a right-hand man. I mean, Dino's like kind of important because he gets his ass kicked or he turns to drugs or weird shit often enough, but Abbas doesn't do a whole lot, but just where his station in the Testaments is a big enough deal he's got to spray. And now that he's pretty much running it, it makes sense he'd have one for sure. I don't understand why we can't get to this place from like the ground floor.
Modotте 予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが
問診票の開始
いや問診票を見た限りでこれでひとまずご苦労だった
なかなか手間だったけどお役に立てて
では早速だが少々
はい
グノーシスを徹底的に分析しまず第一にグノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制
Brain limiters, using 100% of your brain. Then you turn into a demon.
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。
Every fucking thing needs this, dude. That's using less than half of your brain.
体への負担を減らすため脳が引き出せる能力にこのリミッターを意図的に解除する理論上その個人が
つまりグノーシスとは普段は使われていない潜在能力
その通り無論無意識にかか
確かに教団事件の後しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついやりみっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげで
はい勘と高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいるそれと同時に性格や言動それらもグノーシス
この薬には五感の働きを副作用として神経質になりそれが凶暴な性格への
なるほど
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね
The luck drug, dude. Yeah, I don't know how it affects the luck. I get how it could affect your personality because your entire mind is being changed and your physical traits and obviously like, you know, when you could use magic and stuff. That could augment it, but yeah, that he's just like really lucky. Unless they explain that Gnosis is just like, you know, he was really good at probability because of his brain power or something. I don't know how he just will get like lucky. Big beastie real quick and get like max luck stats.
いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。
Unscientific. Well, yeah. They turned into fucking demons, lady.
具体的には先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという
Oh, they're getting into it here.
そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという
そいつが
魔人化を引き起こすのはやはり青いタイプ
それなん実は青いタイプの少なくとも性化が
So biochemically they were the same, but what was there, some kind of like magic alchemy augmentation? I wonder why they're getting into this now. Not that I'm not interested, but I wonder if it's going to be used again in the future here. Seems like a pretty useful drug, I'm sure, to the right crew.
にもかかわらず赤いタイプは正直魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり。いやアーネスト秘書の魔人化は私も分かっている。だからここもグノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学。
なるほど。最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては。
Sounds like you need to get the church in on it, man.
近代医療は万能ではないさ。そしてグノーシスはおそらく
I do like the
それらと肉体を共鳴させる
crossing of like magic and soul and stuff like that with actual science and chemistry, medicine and stuff in these. It's starting to become a bigger thing.
多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成。
確かにそのようなことを
ああ、各地で行われた。
奴は有能で熱意もあったが、天才というほどずば抜けた。
He just got lucky and had the time.
悪い方に出て。
ひょっとしてあのヨアヒムと。
ああ、奴卒業してからは会っていなかったが、だがまさかこのような形で教授お察しし、いや、船内いずれにせよグノーシスの真相に迫るには。これは完全グノーシスの原料であるというフレロマス植物の
フレロマス
教団のデータベースに記す。
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に入れていたのかも。
ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが、教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か。いずれにせよ薬の効能を考えると
ありえないせ
なんだかオカルティ
セイランド教授、おかげで今まで
そうか。グノーシスの成分調査についてはまた何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なくあくまで医者の立場からでよければ。
なんかいろいろ分かったような。
なんだか歯がゆいで。ヨアヒム先生が亡くなせめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば。
ま、そのあたりは。
ああ、とりあえず今回の依
Well,
頼。
we've gotten a few more information quartz, but page 1 and 3, I wonder if I've already missed one of those.
帰りにセシル。
Get a reward for that too. There's a lot of like collectible side shit. Check it in with Cecile. Where is she? Might be at like a required area, like right up front.
おっと、
他の部署から。
はい。ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？
一発でわかるなんて。それとも愛のなせる技かしら。
That show's pretty awesome.
ミシェルさん以外にひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキアの
Top of my list, the only one.
ああ、ザイトが一緒。
あら、やっぱり話は聞いていたけど、彼にさすが伝説の
さ、わず。
実はアリオスがあなたたち。
Arios McLean. My divine wind.
夕方ですか。情報交換って。
それもあるけど、
一通り用事を済ませたら。
遊撃士 士協会の
何かあった？
いや。
ヘイユエとは確かにアリオスのおっさんなら
渡りに船かもしれないね。
Alvaria says something about Red Constellation and
それじゃあ
Hayu.
今から。
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくる。それまで
Looks
は。
like there's gonna be some spicy stuff
せ
happening.
っかく車がある。それでは用事をす。
I guess we could go find Cecile. I did say to go back and talk to her, but I don't know where the fuck she is. I mean, maybe she's up there in the nurse's office. I don't know where she went. Oh, they're hiding. She was in Shizuku's room and now all of a sudden she's not. Maybe she's in like her personal room? That's what I'd imagine. Well, I don't know what I could do side stuff wise. I mean, other than farm more fish shit. Which, I mean, unless they give me a different rod, I'm just gonna have to go fucking farm bait. Shouldn't be any more hidden quests to do today. Probably good just to continue. Oh, here she is. There's stuff like I could just grind, you know, food or something for people. Guy Bunnings. Dude was massive, and yeah, Jesus, she's got some bazoingas, man. Got Lloyd here, the fucking Giga Chad pose. Cecile's evil? There's no way, dude. I could see Guy banning somehow being alive. But you're not evil, man. I do like Lloyd's shit-eater grin here. Hey. This guy all along. Yeah, he's evil. He's sauce, man. He's not really dead. This is made from your brother's ashes. He was a demon. Supernatural being. You're also a demon. That entire conversation was a side conversation. Oh, Jesus, and people wonder why I give Octopath 2 shit. This is a completely different, like, realm of storytelling, man. Octopath is just so fucking simple, man. Doesn't mean you can't tell a good story with simplicity, right? It's not just about how much writing you have, but in terms of world building and the general quality of the writing in this, it's like, yeah, not even close, man. Oh, let me see your quest log. Sorry about that. This is what we're looking at today. Should be good. But I mean, that's assuming my list is okay. And I've gotten all the cooking. Now, like I said, I don't have a DP guide. I do not have a POM guide. I do not have a book guide. I just have a little guide written up by Goda for the cooking shit. And I have the hidden side quest one on the side here. Obviously I don't have like fishing or anything either. I figured I'd just try to get all that natural, as natural as I can. Because I want to see all the content that is interesting, like the quests. I really like seeing those. But getting too granular with like finding all the books and stuff might turn it more into a chore instead of comfy, so. Yeah, I've noticed that too. WoW just doesn't have as good of information out there. It should be fine though, assuming this. I mean, this guide's been right about the hidden quests so far. Any area I haven't been to yet that they opened up for me? I don't think so. I mean, I didn't go and meet the, you can go up here just to chat. But I didn't go and meet the fisherman over here. Yeah, I've done Sin in the City. Okay. I was like, I should check all the outer areas just to see. There might be like DP opportunities about Red Constellation. Old mine key. Okay. Do you want to marry one of the miners? Alrighty. Well, now we have the key to this place. I mean, I could just go check it out again. Yeah, there's like so much extra side shit that's completely outside of quest. It's cool. Alright, well that's good then. I want to go down to where that dragon was. I remember where the side path is though. Oh, the music's cool here. Yeah, he's got a pretty good support skill. Where's his ladder? Pretty early. Might be here. Oh Oh, that's a character we haven't seen for a bit. Seems like we're going to be seeing our Olivier pretty soon. That'd be cool. Nothing here. Look at this weird square. Yeah, I mean, we saw Kevin in this game and Reese, and we're gonna see, I assume, Chloe. But yeah, they're not just in here at random just for fan service. They gotta have kind of like a purpose. Yeah, prominently, for sure. So, purple girl. I'd love if Kevin showed up prominently, but he already had his whole Hollow Ataraxia games. So. We won't be seeing a shitload of him in this one. Yeah, it seems cool. I just want to get like an EP one too, but I don't know when I can buy that. I can buy a bunch of cosmetics right now, but I don't have the money for it. Wing. Wonder how much DP I've missed at this point. When did I get this? I'll give that to Tio when we get her. I like the progression of this guy. He's just like a fucking asshole, man. When he like slowly, his granddaughter starts coming out, and then he's like trying to be less of a fucking hyper dick to people. It's just like this kind of like progression of character over like a couple games. Kind of cute. If you pay attention to it. There are a lot of police out. As there would be. Oh, okay. That's probably the issue. There's probably some good ones that say how. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I can find some nice ones. Cover all the missables or something. That's for a new rod. I have been hoping to find one. I went to the fishing guild in both areas, and I didn't get one yet. You can? Yeah, let me think about it. Oh, God, is it really? I have to fucking gamble for it? Imagine having the gambling being like a required moment. That's a little shooter, dude. Well, that explains that. Oh, I'm gonna play, yeah. Might as well enjoy a little gambling. I'm not doing that unless they fix the fucking 8-all slots, man. I'm not fucking playing with these. I assume they're exactly the same. Gonna be blackjack. Next few rods you can't miss. Okay, that's good. I didn't know if they'd all be from fishing related stuff this time. Figured you get one for beating each person. But I'm just gonna get them from story. We'll worry about fishing later. Although surely they still give you like incremental upgrade. I'll fish if I'm near something, of course. I want to say it was 5-0. The last one just lets you do whatever you want. But yeah. And the first one, it all made sense because you would just get incrementally better or different rods as you got more fish. This one you have a lot more options off the bat. It seems like the rods don't all come from fishing. Okay, so there's a lot of info there. Are these like Kingdom Hearts fucking cards here? Great. I had a 12 and then busted. I fucking hate this shit, man. Will it be just natural when I find it? Because if it's just gonna happen, I'll just find out when I get it. I'd expect it'd be pretty soon, but we'll see. I guess they have to introduce it to the world, so probably when I get TO, I'd imagine. NPC in question has story-related dog and don't speak after, might not trigger? Okay. I'm assuming that's what all of them are like. Story people I need to make sure I like double talk to. Really? Oh yeah. Thank you for the announcement. Good. Well, you'd imagine they would all work, but we'll see. Yeah, just one opponent. Yeah, hopefully they're just not like annoying or anything. As long as it's just like be thorough about talking to people, be fine. But if they're all like super limited time things, that would kind of suck. Because it seems like an interesting little mini game. Really. I'm gonna hope he just, of course he doesn't. Oh my god, I hate getting 15, dude. It's like the worst possible thing. Because you have a higher chance to bust, but the other guy's like totally not going to. Who is it? Assume it's not like Mitchell or anything. I'd be fucked on that. I feel like 15 I should just always stay. Better to hope he busts. I feel like then give it up. The man with sultry voices. It is Mitchell. Thing is, I have to go there for the story now. So hopefully I can get his later. Because I bet when I go in there, I'm not going to be able to like chit chat with everybody. It's probably going to warp me straight to the McLean conversation. Assume it'll be fine though. I feel like this dude knows when he's got you beat, so he just fucking doesn't take a hit afterwards. I mean, I guess 17 you wouldn't take a hit anyways, but... He's becoming stronger. What game are these cards referencing? One looked like Lecter, but the rest, I mean, they almost look like Kingdom Hearts fucking cards, man. Dude, the gambling in this game is so fucking bad, man. There's like nothing that has like good rates. It's like just actual casino luck. Which is not what you want. The only thing that can save you is like loading various different ones. Okay. And of course he wins. Well, might as well get my 60 back. I just paid the lady, man. Yeah, I'm glad they put the fishing rod behind this, man. I would say do poker, but it's just gonna take longer. Oh well, 14, thanks. The casino is rigged, yeah. It's not a fun casino compared to like Dragon Quest. Which is why I really